Jumping right into it. Oop. First damage, second damage. Oh well. Ooh, I'm taking a lot of damage now all of a sudden. Not ideal. Come back here, you. Oops. Trying to be a lot more relaxed today. I'm sort of leaning back in my chair. Got a nice posture going, despite leaning back in my chair. It's a casual day today, you know? We're not trying to permadeath, we're not trying to steal soul, we're just chilling. It's a chill kind of day, chill kind of stream. I don't even know how long I'll be streaming. Maybe a couple hours, maybe all night, who knows? We're just chilling. Not my favorite sequence of bosses here, but hopefully we'll get through it. We'll see. I think I figured out what I need to do for this one. As long as I execute, I think it'll be okay. It's okay to avoid dealing some damage for a second here. As long as I don't take a lot of damage here. Like so. Oh, I screwed that up a little bit. I meant to knock that guy away so I could, you know. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Not my favorite, not my favorite. It's all Gucci though. Nope. I tried to hit that dodge point, but couldn't quite make it. There we go. Oops. Missed. Missed again. Okay, we're going for the bullet hell now. We should be okay. Oh, Gucci. Come back here, you. Ugh, I'm trying to, like, sit in the edge there, but maybe I need the, like, steady nail thing where you don't rock backwards, because I want to do damage during that phase, but it always knocks me into the thing. Oop, I thought I jumped over that in time. I suppose I didn't. Oh, I forgot to jump that time, so that was on me. That was also on me. There we go. Second to breathe. I fucking got him. Nice. Fucking got him. Now I got a second to breathe. We'll see what the next bosses are. Hopefully nothing too challenging. Okay. Wasn't too bad. Who are you? Oh no, I forgot. Shit. God, how do I freaking dodge any of his attacks? He's so annoying. Who the fuck are you people? Oh my gosh. Is this just a heal only run? Like, what the heck? Can you take a break for a second, my guy? Lay down. I hate Zote so much. Is he dead? Thank fuck. What now? Oh god. Moo Moo. How do I fight this guy again? Do I have to do this? What do I have to do? Forget this fight. There we go. You have to like loosen him up or something. No! Oh, wait, I can sit in the water. Okay. That's nice. No, I was trying to hide. Did I beat it? That's wild. Okay. Next. God dang it. God dang it. How do I... What do I do? Oh. Okay. We Gucci. I'm remembering the mechanics. Frick. What? What? Oh, Hornet, why? Hornet, you're not very nice. Dang it. Well, that wasn't very fun. Let's try again. Let's try one more time. It doesn't really matter how much damage I take on that first fight as long as I don't die, because who is so easy. Thought I dodged. That was annoying. Making little mistakes at the end of that fight. Not great. Back to the god. Or no, back to Collector. Collector's also pretty easy. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. We're doing the thing. Of course, he did one more damage before I was able to get the dodge off. Oh well. I'm so locked in. Oh, the backstep annoyed me. It's all Gucci though. Full 3 health heal, huh? There we go. We got this, we got this. Quick refill of the old soul. Okay. I already don't remember what's next, but that was pretty easy. Right, this motherfucker. Oh, fucking shit. Okay, we're back in the 3 health range. How did Zote kill me that time? Oh, I'm so mad. I'm just face tanking all of his damage, dude. Stop. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, this is the max save file I'm on right now, galaxy_pal. That being said, I don't know if I even have all the soul containers. I assume I do. I don't know, because it's funny. Why not say the underscore? Would you rather I say backslash? Literally no one else would have any idea what I'm talking about with that reference, but what's a stream without some inside jokes, you know? What is my favorite coding language? I mean, probably still Python. I haven't really done much else so far. I feel like I could be If I like decided to branch out more, I would probably pick another one because Python has its flaws and I recognize that. Don't attack me again. Your fucking buddy's dead. Like I looked at Rust for a while there and Go and stuff, but Python's still number one, probably because I'm most familiar with it. Baby Lily Spooks. She's been in a very playful mood today. She's like pawing at my chair trying to get me to get her a toy. Baby Bell like the cheese? Oh, the mice. I see. I'm healing. I'm healing. I don't like having 0 soul for this next fight, but that's fine. That's fine and chillin' fine. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's not another fight after that. There's a break. Okay. Rest on the bench, even though I have full soul already. And we go again. This guy's fairly easy. Why are you so close to the ground this time? Making me take damage for no reason. How annoying. You're coding? What are you coding? Not Zote. Go away. Yep, just fully eat that explosion. That's fine. Can I not see it? What do you mean see it? What the frick? It won't let you type a backslash, I see. God, I really hope I don't die to Zode again. That was so stupid last time. Yep. Dash right into him. It's fine. You sent it to me? Yep, that's what I meant to do. Thanks. Oh, I see. I see. Be careful with what you type because you are a moderator, so you can't actually do commands. You're gonna like accidentally ban someone. Well, it's usually forward slashes, but you're the weirdo who is obsessed with backslashes. Yes, I did unintentionally ban you because I have the ban commands on my overlay so that I can ban someone with a bad message faster. My bad. It's a cutthroat world out there. It sure is. It sure is. How is it? Between the DVD and my computer before God was born, the graphics are terrible. Oh, God. All you have to do is sign up for Paramount Plus or whatever the fuck they call it. And then you can watch it in whatever quality Paramount Plus does it. That is true. You just used it to go through every picture from your high school and college. Incredible, truly. I'm sure that was very good for your mental health. Careful now. Careful. Don't die. Thank you. Shit. Frick. Stop this. I'm sure there were a lot of memes too. Doing your meme collection. I'm not hating on anything. I'm just commenting that you have a very large meme collection. Okay, now I get my break. So I'm gonna sit up in my chair a little bit. See if I can't beat this next boss in a little bit more accurate a way so I don't take as much damage. That would be fantastic. Because then Zote's gonna kick my ass again, even though I beat him just now. See, I prefer when he stays up there because then he can't reach me, but I can reach him. There we go. Only 2 damage there, but whatever. I'm sure that I would. Shit. These freaking Zote's bullshit. Dude, why do I take so much damage from this terrible, terrible man? I hate it here. Sit down, Zote. Thank you. Oh my god, how are you fucking... I hate him so much. That's the fanfic version of Zote, who's like so cool and powerful, even though he's like 2 feet tall and can't fight for shit in the real world. And so he's all these fucking abilities that he doesn't have in the real world, and it's very annoying. This is like the Hive Guardian or something. I don't remember his name. There's a whole beer area, though, that we'll get to eventually if I ever progress in Soul Steel. Steel Soul, rather. I freaking swear I'm hitting the dodge button there, but whatever. There we go. And I have full soul for my next boss. That's great. But the collector's pretty easy, so we'll see if it matters. Alright, it's Godtamer time. This is not the run. It's so frustrating. His fucking slime attacks or whatever the fuck they're called are so annoying. I just took too much damage and then stopped caring. Okay. Back to the Hive Knight. Have I tried progressive muscle relaxation? I have in the past. I'm not going to do it right now. I need to be in my top physical strength in order to beat all these bosses. I can't be relaxed. I need to be locked in. Stop giving me relaxation techniques. It's distracting. Coping's kills? Why are you coping kills? Okay. I'm in a pretty good place for Grim. And then break after that. Forgot about the God Tamer because I am annoyed that I died to him last time. No, I wanted to poke off his head, man. Why are you fucking right there, man? Okay. Just casually forgot about God. It's just a God. It's not God. This is not a monotheistic religion. Dang it. Pretty clean. I'm okay with that. Your dog is being annoying. Yeah, well. That's what dogs do. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, that was super clean. Oh my god. What a menace. Alright. Decently easy first guy. A less easy Zote. Oh my freaking god. I want to freaking die. Oh my god. This Zote guy is so annoying. Okay, Quick heal. Did you just say mead? The fuck? I knew you couldn't spell it, but I didn't know it involved entire letter categories. Swapping vowels for each other. Oh god! Ugh, fuck my life, dude. I tried to heal, but then he did his thing. I hate so much. Fucking fanfic girl is even annoying me now because she's the one that created this monster. And then to even get more meta is fucking Zote is created by the devs, so now I hate Team Cherry. Even though they made a really good fucking game that I like a lot. Fuck this guy. Yeah, do as much damage to me as you want, man. I don't even care anymore. I'm on a Zed. Fuck me. You know what? Just kill me, man. You need to stop saying me just so it doesn't get in my head. I was gonna say I was in a Zote-filled raged, and then at the same time you wrote mead in chat. Fucking annoying. I'm sure you are, because you just love making me suffer. I'm out here trying to kill all these bosses, and you're just typing mead in the chat over and over again. Okay. God Tamer, right? Nope, Collector. I'm always one off. Collector's not too bad, though. Isn't there an item in, like, Isaac or something where you can, like, see the health bars of enemies? I wish there was one in this game. Not knowing how fucking far I am in this boss annoys me, because I'm like, well, if I just hit him a bunch of times, he'll die. Yeah, the robot spider or whatever. Yep, that's what I meant to do. Thanks, game. Ah, fuck. Okay, I thought he dodged, but I didn't. This is one of those runs that is not going well. There. Thought I dodged there, but I didn't. This is not good. Alright. Lock in. Quick heal. I can't remember if the phase breaks are him turning into the bubble and doing the bullet hell thing, or him turning into the multiple things and giving you a break. I'm guessing that the bullet hell thing is just an attack because he can do it multiple times in a row, but also I'm doing a lot of damage to him. Yet another situation where having that like health viewer thing would be a useful thing. Like, I think this is a phase break for sure. There we go. Okay. Accidentally opened the map somehow. Good job, me. I was just hitting buttons. There we go. Sit at the bench. Probably the map button. Yeah, no, that's fair. I did, in fact, probably hit the map button in order to open the map. That's good intuitive reasoning or whatever the fuck. Deductive reasoning? Inductive reasoning? I don't remember what the words are. Stop dealing me so much damage. Get away from the ground. You're so annoying. Now I don't have any health for Zote because I'm bad. I tried to jump over him before he did that. That's so stupid. Yep, you're so good at this, Zote. You're just the best fucking knight ever. I hate you. Fuck you, dude. Alright, we're gonna need to reset, because I'm not in the mental headspace for this anymore. I don't think I have to do this on permadeath, no. But boy, would it suck if I did. If I wanted to get 112% on permadeath, I would, because each of these is DLC percent, and I'm already fucked off about it, but whatever. Okay. This is essentially Bug Heaven, yeah. It's called God Home. Gosh, okay. Yeah, Bug Olympus, for sure. And the gods are trying to test you. I don't remember why. Well, I just don't know what else I would do. My options are start another Steel Soul run, play a different game, or start another run to get the 2 achievements that I can't get unless I get far enough in my Steel Soul run and or start a new neutral run. So I took a lap, couldn't decide on what else to do, and now I'm back on the grind. If I did a new neutral run, I probably would use a guide because I would just be doing it for the achievements that I need. But it also would be good practice for the Steel Soul, so I don't know. Maybe I should go practice just against Zote to try and get my stuff down there. I saw that there is a new old school RuneScape Grandmaster quest, and I know that it's the end of the vampire storyline. I have not looked into it at all to avoid spoilers. I'm also behind. I did not see the ad they put out now. I'm also behind on, there's another sailing quest, I think. Because I've been playing Guild Wars 2 instead. It's a little skit. Is it anyone that we know in the skit? Yeah, fair. I thought Sins of the Father was a Grandmaster. It might be. I mean, yeah, I sort of just brute forced that fight. The problem is that I'm still not combat max on old school, so it's probably going to be another very difficult fight for me, which sucks, but whatever. I want my quest cape back, so I'm going to do it eventually. Yeah, a lot of the new bosses and stuff they put out are very, like, new style, quote unquote. Not just run around hit boss, which is pretty cool. It's almost like every boss is preparing you for, like, raids and dungeons and stuff. Even the quest ones. Can't just Wooks walk your way out. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to fill up my little bubblies. Alrighty. Let's go again. Oh my butts. It seems like they might have bosses now that are stronger than Hespori. I think they've had bosses that are stronger than Hespori for a while. I don't think that's exactly new. Yeah, Hespori's max. I've done so much damage to him. Why the fuck? There. Jesus Christ. Sit down for a second. Let me breathe. Oh my god. I hate this fucking guy. His mechanics are so dumb. Go away. Fuck off. I'm sure if I just, like, watched a guide on how to beat this guy, I would be so much less annoyed by him. But I'm stubborn and just want to beat him. Fuck! Sorry, that might have peaked my microphone. I'm just so annoyed. Fucking Zode is so stupid. Ah. If it was like any other boss that I was struggling with, I think I wouldn't care as much. But because it's Zote and because I've been bad-mouthing him so much, I'm like, this motherfucker guy. I want him dead. Where's the boss list? Is it up here? I don't fucking remember, man. Here it is. Hespori's probably higher, yeah, uh-huh. I bet. Such a difficult boss that Hespori is. Here the fucker is. We're gonna practice. I feel like Hespori is either non-gendered or female, but I don't remember. It's not really the thing that I pay attention to. Yeah, Ord has a plant gender, which is like 17 chromosomes that we don't have in our vocabulary as mammals. I'm already on 1 health, probably because I'm only half paying attention. And also probably because I just hate this guy so much. I'm out here struggling. I do like his description though. False god conjured by the lonely. Fanfic girl that I don't remember the name of is the lonely. Okay. Let me grab some water and feed the cat. And then I will decide what I'm doing next. Because I don't know if I can keep fighting Zote. I feel like it's just going to kill me. So let's figure it out. Tell her I love her. Yeah, sure. I will tell her that you love her for sure. God, I'm just so annoyed. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna go reset. I'll be right back. Fucking Zote. Fucking Zote, man. Maybe I play Elden Ring, but I feel like if I'm in this kind of mood, playing Elden Ring maybe is still not the best decision. You know what I mean? What's a chill game I could play that I feel like playing on stream? I guess the other option is just restarting Hollow Knight. It's criminal how easy this boss boss is. It's pretty impressive, really. I just beat both his ascended form and his non-ascended form in like less than 2 minutes. What is it? Attuned and ascended? The book sorting game? I still don't know what that game is. Wait, what just happened? Why did I take so much damage? Was I not paying attention? I don't know how to figure out which side this guy is gonna spawn on. No, oh, so Radiant is like one shot. Okay, I understand now. All right, I have to lock in. Tidy up the library. Maybe I start playing Silksong. I'll look up Tidy Up the Library after I beat this guy. It shouldn't take too many more attempts, because the only issue is I just can't make any mistakes, which is hard for me. I'm not very consistent. I thought I was in between the two, man. I don't know. That was annoying. How many more hits, my guy? There we go. Okay. Oh my god, I beat him. That's so crazy. Tidy up. It's got AI in it, man. What the fuck? Yeah, this does look This does look like it is maybe something to pursue in the future. What was the other one? Supermarket Chaos? Another organizing game? Yeah. I don't think that they call to me in quite the same way that you do, but they do to you, I should say. But it's like fine. It's like chill and good. You call me a lot. Oh, God. How do I add this to my wish list? There we go. Put it on the list. Put it on the list. I think what I'm going to do is... These are all the dreamers. Yeah. I think what I'm going to do is just start this over. Try to get those last couple of achievements. One of them involves me collecting all the pale ores, and the other one involves me making a different decision with regards to something. I don't remember what. So I'll have to check that before I start making story decision. The library one has a magic system. Interesting. Yeah, it seemed like they were pretty proud about how many books were in it that at first seemed overwhelming, but then you like can upgrade your abilities such that it makes it less overwhelming or something. Which does sound like a fun little thing to do, but I don't know. Just doesn't call to me right now. Maybe in the future. I'm super focused on Hollow Knight right now. So, hence why I'm doing this. It takes a week without the magic. Impressive. Do I worry about burning out on Hollow Knight? I mean, I burn out on everything eventually, right? It's sort of my personality type. I'm going to reopen this. If you let the dead horse be dead, it might help. Well, I'm hoping that because I'm playing this not on permadeath, getting these last couple of achievements and like allowing myself to die sometimes is going to make it easier. It's just not another game that I want to play either on stream or just in general. So down the well we go. I could have a death counter for this run. Why not? Yeah, I'm seeing if I can copy the text without actually changing it. Yeah, there we go. So there's 11 behind there. There we go. All right. We'll see how many deaths it takes for me to rebeat the game. Or at least get to the point where I can do the things that I need to be doing. It's corn. All right. So now we go this way. Let me reopen this screen instead of that screen. There we go. Does feel weird being so much less strong, but now that I'm not on permadeath, it's probably not going to be as big of a deal because I'm not going to make any mistakes that are permanent. Just because I don't have a lot of health at the moment. Alright, so the general plan remains the same until we get to those achievement points. We just need to go to the boss, get the first couple of upgrades, and then follow Hornet into the Deep Dark and start that quest line. Alrighty, have a good night. Now I have a weird song stuck in my head that I can't place, and that's annoying. Whenever I do these permadeath runs, or sorry, whenever I restart Hollow Knight, it has been the case during the permadeath runs, that my mind begins to wander a lot more. I don't really know what to talk about though to keep my mind focused more on the streaming side of things, so I don't just go quiet, stuck in my brain for a while. Are there any stories I could tell? any interesting things happen to me really recently? Probably not. I'm pretty boring. I'm an indoor cat these days. Don't really have a lot of those kinds of things going on that make for fun conversation. All I've really been doing is work and gaming and then general life stuff. And then this for like a week now, which is fun. It's been a good time. It would be more fun if I could stop dying during my permadeath runs, but that's why I'm practicing, you know, trying to put in the reps to become good at the game. And then we'll go down here. If anyone's hanging out in chat, let me know if there's any gaming stories or questions you have. Perhaps that'll keep me on track. If not, then I'll just keep going through and talking about my experience as I go. I really hope that I enjoy Silksong as much as this. I've heard very good things, obviously, but I'm very hyper-focused on this right now. Oh gosh. I don't really know when I'm going to play Silksong. I'm worried that if I do enjoy Silksong too much, I'll like drop this and that'll be just as bad. Because I want to get all the achievables. It's not just as bad, right? But I would rather prefer to play Silksong than not like it. I want to see the positive in things. I'm sick of being negative. Negativity is bad. It's bad for the soul. Or whatever people say. All right. I wish I remembered which achievements I'm even trying to get. I think they're both related to like deciding to do different things with different NPCs. Like one of them, it is get all the purity from the nailsmith so that I can get the alternate ending there. So get all the ore for him, all the pale ore for him. And then the other one, let's see if I can get there on my own, if I need to look it up. Let's see. There's a circus one, I think. I don't remember. I just can't remember. I just don't know. just don't know. Owie. I'm going through all the NPCs in my head. And I can't remember the endings of any of their stories to determine if there's a different ending I should get. Like, I know that I got the Zote ending already. For example... I don't want to damage you because you're my key out of here, my guy. Come on, let's go see what's going on over here. Sorry, had to ban the daily AI viewers thing. If only I were smart enough to figure out what keywords to ban to make that go away, but I don't want to think about it, so I didn't. No! Oh, man. I thought I had it that time. Alright. Sorry, bud. If I leave and come back, will the guys respawn, or is that screwed? Floaty guy, you up here? Yeah, you are. Okay. Just call it geo grinding. It's just some geo grinding. What's the issue? How do I get them stuck up here like I did that one time? It's just luck. There we go. Ta-da! We made it. Hey, look, Ma, I made it. Do. Alright. Okay. It's alright. It's okay. Da. It's alright. I think that I am taking this nice and slow for like brain relaxing reasons. But that kind of makes me think that maybe I shouldn't be streaming. I don't know. Hopefully people are enjoying watching even if I'm just being a little bit chill today. Not every day is going to be a high energy stream, and I hope that's all right. Maybe my sick gaming skill will make up for it, you know? How good I am at this Hollow Knight game. Having not died for the first little bit of the game that I've already not died to like 12 times. It's alright. Might as well heal here for a sec. Didn't go great. All things considered, that wasn't my best showing. Hey, does anyone in chat know why this guy's called the False Knight? Seems like a weird name for a knight, right? A little itty bitty strange. He's got such a round head and like a round body and a round mace or whatever that is. Just a very round figure. And down he goes. Oh wow, he's just a little guy. I guess that's why he's called the False Knight. Little maggot fella. And he's got his trusty staff over here. I think if I had 6 legs though, I'd probably be slightly more agile. What the heck? His staff just turned into a bird. Bug. Yep. You got it, brain. That right there, that's a bird. I've never been wrong before. It's definitely a bird. She likes giving out her self-made nasty spells. But what witch wouldn't, truly? Name me one witch who... Oh, I'm dead. I now have a vengeful spirit. Which, like, valid. No, 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 no. I didn't even need to heal, but I just like felt like I needed to, you know? You ever know that feeling where you just feel like you need to do something even though you don't? I'm sure that's not a weird feeling. I'm sure that's perfectly normal and doesn't mean that I have anything wrong with me, right? No one's agreeing with me. Maybe I do have everything wrong with me. Oh, God. Oh, geez. Oh, geez, Scoob. That was the first time in like 4 runs, I think, or maybe even longer, that I remembered that there's a guy above that. So, go me. Getting that extra 3 energy, whatever it's called. Geo. Yeah, brain just sometimes is not fast enough on the word recall. But it's all good. I talk fast, I know I do. Sometimes my brain can't keep up, and that's just the life of a fast talker. I will catch your soul in this little bottle that I've got. Hey, you know how you wanted me to kill a certain creature that's up there? I already did. Let me out of the prison. Bye. Thanks for the spell. Alrighty, so now that I've got the spell, I can go to the green path. And then, and you're not going to believe this, I'm going to go to the green path and fight Hollow Knight Silksong herself. Isn't that wild? They put Hollow Knight Silksong in this game. Thanks for the cash money, baby. This gift was made for gifting, and that's just what I'll do. I don't know how much geo you actually need to get through all like the maps and the tolls and everything, but I always feel like 800 geo by this point in the game is so much, and then I like go through the tolls and stuff, and it's like, no, actually, it's not. It's just not. They gave you this much on purpose. It's just not. I missed my chance to jump over there before that exploded, so that's sad. Oh, yeah, I should equip that. You're right. You're so right. Thanks for a reminder, game. Now I'm going to be catching souls all over the universe. All over the ding-dang place. There she goes. Hollow Knight Silksong. I don't know if anyone here listens to podcasts very often, but that is one thing that I've been doing a little bit more recently because, there in some situations, watching a video is not like the thing to be doing. But if you still want audio in your ears, obviously there's music, and music is very good, and I like listening to music. But when I'm not listening to music, sometimes I'll put on a podcast, and most of the time it's like, you know, uh, 99% Invisible or another like cool facts sort of podcast about like the things that I'm interested in, whether it be design or history or things like that. But I also do listen to a lot of TTRPG podcasts, such as The Adventure Zone was one that I listened to a few times. The first season of it was very good. The like original Adventure Zone that I don't remember what they call it now. Amnesty maybe. And then more recently, I've been into Worlds Without Number, which I think is what it's called. It's confusing because there's also Stars Without Number. So maybe it's like Worlds Beyond Number is the podcast, and Worlds Without Number is the RPG. I don't remember, but the one by Brennan Lee Mulligan. Hello, corny. Let me buy this map before I finish my thought. There we go. The one by Brennan Lee Mulligan, Erika Ishii, Lou Wilson, and Abria Iyengar. All very good, talented people in the world of RPG and or improv, and I like them very much. And their stories are just very cool, and the universe that they made together is very cool. And it makes me want to play fantasy RPGs again. Because I am a storyteller, as I've brought up before, I'm sure. Which is to say, I've like tried my hand at writing and poetry and songwriting and all kinds of like using language to get across ideas. And there's just something about like good stories that really itches my brain. You know what I mean? I've been a reader for as long as I could read. Like as soon as I could read longer books, I was reading longer books. And of course that has slowed down in the age of modern digital media. Mostly thanks to the release of the various home consoles that my parents allowed me to get when I was a child. Or a teenager, however old I was. But still, like, you read things from time to time, even when that's not the case. And these days, a lot of the storytelling that I do is through games and TV shows and movies and stuff. And, I tried my hand at telling a different kind of story on my YouTube channel the other week, about this like cool experience I couldn't get out of my head. And that's the kind of thing that like I've been interested in talking about, writing about, etc. But mostly I enjoy the kinds of stories that Brennan and his table, because I think he's the GM for the story that I'm talking about. They sort of rotate their cast of GMs, which is also very cool because I like all of their GMing styles. As long as I think all of them have GM'd that I've seen. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't think of it now, but anyway, I know Abria and Brennan are pretty big GMs, so I just assumed that I've seen Lou and Erika also do it. But what was I saying? Right, so the specific story that they're telling, that I'm listening to now, just the way that in what seems to be like a prologue or an interlude or something, like maybe it's not even going to be a longer story, the way that they're able to like use podcasting to set up this world and like run mechanics and like tell a story that almost feels like dice aren't involved, even though they very much are. Like they do like ask for rolls and like tell you what numbers they got on the die and stuff like that. But the story is just told so well that it's like, of course that had to happen, right? And I just love those kinds of stories. That's also why I like improv so much. Being able to tell stories, even if they go wrong sometimes, that are just very human and like based on your experience and stuff. So I would say give Worlds Beyond Number a try if you haven't already. And, just if you're into stories, continue being into stories because I think they're very important for various reasons. But I just enjoy them as a person. These and other rantings that I'm going to do during the course of this run will be available in the VOD if you missed them. Because I'm sure that everyone wants to listen to my senseless rambling on why storytelling is good when, I think there are some people that maybe don't take that as a given anymore. But I hope that a lot of people just know that to be a fact. That would make my heart happy, One day I'll figure out which of the various stories I've started over the years, what form I should tell it in, and how to get it to more people. But the small scale TTRPG storytelling and sending cool stories to my friends and stuff like that, I think that's good enough for me right now. I'm not a very ambitious person generally. I just want as much as I can have, and to if I have extra to give to other people who need, then even better. Even with this streaming thing, right? I'm not doing it to become a full-time streamer, and I also don't know if I would like being a full-time streamer, to be frank. The amount that I've done it this past week, I've enjoyed my time with it, and I enjoy having people around to chat and stuff, but it's definitely taken its toll on me a little bit. I'm a lot lower energy than I was before. On the first couple streams when I made all those bits and stuff. And like I said, I think that just comes in waves. My energy level in general is pretty low right now. But what's to the left here? Right, okay, sorry. I always do that. And by always, I mean I remember myself doing that and then not remembering what's over there. So then I did it again. Alas. Anyway. So these guys, in case you didn't know, 3 hits and then 1 more hit and then they're dead. 3 shots from your soul there will do it. So very easy fight there. Once you know that. Does mean you have no soul to deal with afterwards, unless you somehow got a soul upgrade before, but that's fine. And yeah, I just think that overall there's a lot of cool stuff going on that I would like to do more with, whether it be YouTube videos or streaming or whatever. Maybe I'll even try to get a group together to stream a TTRPG at some point. I doubt it, but it's always an option. I've tried making TTRPG stuff happen in the past and just never followed through with it. But yeah, like I was saying, I'm not a very ambitious person, and because I'm not very ambitious, I think that I'm not trying to be the next famous author or whatever. I think it'd be cool to be able to live off of the earnings I got being a storyteller. I'm not going to save Zote. Screw Zote, man. Not after the day you've given me. What was I saying? Right, so I'm not trying to become a famous person. I don't think I want to be famous in any respect of the word. Not even a multi-thousand YouTube subscribed person. That kind of level of fame I think would go to my head and just wouldn't be good. But just having a nice community, a nice group of people that you're either my friends directly or are hopefully friends with each other and enjoy what we're all doing here together. I think that is the goal that I have with streaming and with storytelling in general. All the communities that spring up around certain book series and stuff. There's the whole conversation about fandom, right? And that's a whole thing. But outside of that conversation, I think that building a community like that with a common interest is very cool and worthwhile. Just talk to people, you know? Just have people in your life that you talk to. And I could be that person. If you want to talk and chat, I'm happy to chat with anybody here. I'm not one of those big streamers that doesn't see all the chat messages. I'm, in fact, not a very big streamer at all. And I also have ADHD. So being able to chat with people and play the game is sort of what I do. And I've also made videos or done content creation for the internet for way longer than I would like to think about. Over a decade at this point, on and off. So, you know, I've been around the block. I got some practice under my belt, even if I'm a little rusty. And not putting a lot of effort in at the moment. Did I ever get the green path? I did. Get the green path map. Oops. Jumpy jumpy. I can't believe last time I fully skipped the Hornet fight and then got confused. That was a weird time in my life. Oops. Didn't time that quite right. Cha! Oops. Just a quick safety heal here. Since I took a lot of unnecessary damage there. And there we go. There's Hornet. Hollow Knight Silksong defeated. Not dead, though, importantly. I did not cancel Silksong, for anyone that's worried. I hate that you have to stand in the middle there to make the door open. It's, like, fine. It's just, whenever I forget, I feel dumb. Alright. We just hanging out. We doing the thing we need to do. We're gonna go say hi to our bud Quirrell. Say hi to his presuming not very friendly friend outside the Lake of Un. Then we're gonna loop back around and we're gonna loop back around and go to Mantis Claw Land. We're making all right time. I don't have a timer up, but from what I can estimate, it seems fine. I don't remember where Dashmaster is, but I do want to grab it on my way out. If it's in the fungal place, then that would be cool. Just don't remember what hole to drop in or whatever to get where I'm going. But it's all Gucci. I don't know. Maybe I do want to play some Marathon, even though none of my friends seem to be that into it anymore. I keep bringing it up on stream as though I'm going to play it one day. I don't know if I'm ever going to play it on stream, though. Doesn't feel like it fits the vibe that I'm going for. Which is funny, because I did upload a bunch of videos. Like 2 or 3 videos on it in the past little while here. I'm trying to think of things I can grab now that I have the Mothwing Cloak, and I just can't think of any. So I think I'm just gonna assume that I'll be back once I have the Super Jump or whatever it's called, Super Dash, and the Crystal Palace. I always call it Crystal Palace. It's Crystal Peak. And down we go. Going over to Mantis Land. Getting that Mantis Land stuff. This is the wrong way. This is one of the Dream Warrior fights, I believe. This is this boss, which I'm happy to fight right now. Truly, the way to survive a lot of the beginning bosses is just to learn how to pogo attack. And of course, as soon as I started talking, I like misread what attack they were doing because I wanted to show off the pogo attack again. It's fine. I'm fine. What's one health between friends, you know? I do have that Elden Ring Dark Souls itch, though, because the more that I play this, the more I'm like, reading attack patterns is super cool, and maybe I could get as good at the Elden Ring Dark Souls games as I am at this game. Get all those achievements. But that's another massive game that I don't know if I want to start right now. I don't remember what's over there, but I'm going to not go that way right now. We'll return when I have even more movement tech. Sorry for the yawn, she says while yawning. That's how you can tell it's genuine. I missed. Oh, I missed. So I shot, and I missed. And I shot again, and I missed. And I reloaded, and I missed. Ooh, that was unfair. I mean, it wasn't, but it was unfortunate. How dare I fall directly where the explosion was? What kind of necromancy? I'm both the person saying dumb things and then the person correcting the person saying dumb things, and it's a very difficult life to lead because I don't want to be too overcorrective because I think that kills the jokes. But also, like, is it not funny to point out how the things I said are ridiculous? Who knows? Sorry, Willow, we're not saying hi this time. We've got places to be. The freaking Shadow Man over here is so creepy. I don't like horror stuff in general. I'll probably be streaming for some of the day tomorrow, but it kind of depends on what my like errands schedule looks like because there's a few things I need to do and I don't want to do. So that's going to take some brain power. I don't know. Mayhaps I will not be streaming tomorrow. We'll see. I did end up streaming today when I said there was a large possibility that I wouldn't be. So my assumption is that I will be streaming tomorrow because I just enjoy the process of streaming, but as I said, we'll see how the day progresses. I don't have any kind of schedule or anything yet. It's corn. All right. Oops. So now the question is, I did start stream pretty late today, so I'm definitely not going for like 6 hours or something like that. But how long am I gonna go? That is the question I don't know the answer to. Mayhaps it'll be soon, mayhaps not. Depends how into the stream I get, I guess. I do enjoy replaying the first part of Hollow Knight. It's a very comfortable feeling of like going through the motions and such. Ooh. Didn't quite dodge in time there. That's alright though. Got that charm notch, which is useful. Yep, that's what I meant to do. Just throw myself into the acid. Whatever, man. Brain don't work good. It's not new. I always feel like I'm better at speaking or talking when I'm edited or reading or when I'm writing, because then I can edit myself without having to also speak. But I do a lot of things that are like live. Like I've done theater, I've done improv, I've done running games in D&D, playing in D&D games or TTRPGs. Like I'm not uncommon with the experience of doing all these things live, and yet I still remain very critical of when I can't get the words out in the right way. Don't know what that's about. I don't know what that means for me. Here's Cloth. Hi, Cloth. How you doing? Nokanina. Something like that. Let's see. Am I remembering what's down here properly? Who knows? I just enjoy exploring enough that I'm not really paying attention to where things are or what things are at this point. I'm just like, the vibes are telling me to go this way, so I will go this way. But I am on the right track. I just don't know if I've missed any secrets along the way, unfortunately. That was a confusing situation. I was like facing the wrong way, but then I was also facing the right way, and then I was facing the wrong way, actually facing the wrong way, and I don't know. Trying to make sense of it is only going to make it more confusing. I have a grub to save, don't you know? I thought I heard a second grub in here, but I just don't think there is one. Or maybe if there is, I can't get it until later. So I'm going to ignore that and just keep moving. Keep grooving. Back at Mantis Town. Yet another enemy whose secret weakness is to just pogo on their head a bunch. Except for when you miss the pogo, then the weakness becomes a strength. Oh dear. There we go. That's the intended technique that I was talking about. So the question is, now that I am not scared of dying, how early should I fight the Mantis Lords? Should I fight them now? Is there a bench nearby that would assist me in fighting them now as opposed to later? I don't know. I feel like this is not a terrible bench for it, I guess. Here's Fanfic Girl that I still don't remember the name of. Here's Dash Master. Ooh. A nice lay back in the chair. Expect the chair to stop earlier than it does. But I have a nice chair, so I'm not worried about it breaking or anything. It's just... was a little concerning that I kept going backwards. A little bit out of my comfort zone there, but we're all good. And now we're nice and cozy, leaning back, gaming on a Friday night. There's so many games that I want to play, but so little time, you know? And here I am replaying this game for the who knows how manyth time. This time actually doing it to completion, because the times that I haven't done it to completion have been out of permadeath reasons, because I'm not very good. Still haven't died though, but I also have played this part of the game so many times that I'm not surprised that I haven't died. Just pointing it out as a way to stop that part of my brain that says that I'm not actually good at it. Of course I'm good at it. I've practiced it 40,000 times. But I'm having a good time. And that's all that matters. Sit back, relax, get a drink, get a snack. If you're in bed, turn the volume down so I don't wake you up. It's just a chill time. A chill gaming time, don't you know? And here's the Mantis Claw. First I have to defeat this Mantis guy I forgot was here, but here's the Mantis Claw. I had some caffeine earlier to get me through the last commitment I had today, and which is why I started the stream a little bit later. And so now my brain is going quite quickly. Not really tired, but it's also been a long day, a long week, so I am tired in that respect. I got confused from where I was for a second there. I had to like double check to make sure I was doing things right. Some big door just opened. Isn't that weird? But yeah, I'm not going to fight the Mantis Lords right now, I've decided. Instead, what are we going to do? Let's make our way out. I think someone's shooting fireworks, which is not a good thing. I would in fact like it if they did not do that, but whatever. Just focus on the game, me. Just focus on the game. Don't let your ideas about people seep in. Because that doesn't make a fun stream unless you're a political streamer, and I don't want to be a political streamer. I want to just be a little girl playing video games. Not that little, but you know how it is. Infantilizing yourself to fit to society's norms. Still can't go that way. I just say the weirdest shit sometimes. Does anyone actually process the things that I'm saying, or am I speaking to a void? Because I think at some points I would like to be speaking into a void more so than people actually listening to what I say. Okay. I don't really know what I want to do. I guess let's just go in the order I normally go in. Go back to Sea Hornet and do all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, there's no reason not to do that. Since I'm not on purpose permadeath, I'm not in any hurry to like try to do a thing before I die or whatever. So let's just do the thing. Is there a secret up here? It always looks like there's going to be a secret in places. It's bridge time. It's second bridge time. Or I guess second half of bridge time. I do like the speedrunning aspect of this game, but I just don't know if I want to do it. You know, like, why put in all that effort if you're not going to be good? I just don't know if I'm going to be good. Maybe that's the secret, is you don't know if you're going to be good, you just do it for fun. And I am having fun playing this game. But what if I'm not good? You know who has the last laugh around here? Me. Because I'm the only one that's going to be still left alive when I kill you all with my sword. Speaking of my sword, let's go upgrade it. I heard there's a nail master in town, and his name is Nail Master. Nope, his name is Snailsmith. Dang it. Alrighty, a little bit of money. I really like the raspiness in his voice or whatever, the gruffness. It's a very good voice. Does it take 5 hits to kill them still? That's kind of wild. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. It's either 4 or 5. I couldn't tell if I got that second hit off, or the second to last hit off, I should say. How much was it before then, though? Who knows? Oh man, that's the name of the game. How exciting. So now the question becomes, what do I do with my newfound power of not dying immediately? I mean, I still think we go after the same sort of thing that I do in my permadeath runs, where I, try to get the Soul Master defeated, and with the Mantis Claw I can get the I had to think about it for a second. I was like, where am I going? um but yeah, I could do the things where you can backtrack with the Mantis Claw. I could even go to like the Mantis Lords, or now that I have the sword upgrade, or to like some of the other optional bosses. But maybe just the same thing that I usually do during my permadeath runs, and then adding in the things as we go is probably the best idea. I just want to hang out and play video games. Is that so bad? Maybe. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. It's really the downfall of Hollow Knight's kingdom, which I don't know if the kingdom's called Hollow Nest or if that's just the name of the area or whatever, but it does seem like a torrid tale. Doesn't seem like it's a lot of fun. Which I suppose is, to a point, the point. Much like the Dark Souls games, there's a bit of a post-apocalyptic feel to everything. You can't have that without a little drama, a little upset, a little depression. Things are not going well down in Danger Town, which is the unofficial name of Hollow Nest, for anyone who was wondering. And by unofficial name, I do mean I just made it up. So, non-canon in almost every respect of the word. I feel like I remember there's like a trick to make sure that you don't hit a hard landing jump thing. I don't remember what it was though. Is it like you open the menu at a certain time or something? I don't know. Don't remember. All these speedrunning tricks that I will have to learn if I do decide to speedrun the game, but are for now mysteries. Much like myself, a mystery. An enigma, even. Please go up. Thank you. I think it's 4, based on that evidence. 4 hits to kill a non-flying soldier guy, 3 hits to kill a flying soldier guy. Please don't get hit. Oops. I almost survived. There we go. I don't know why I said I almost survived. It just processed to me that I didn't take any damage, so why'd I say that? Add that to the list of weird things that I've said during this stream. I'm sure the list would be quite long if someone was keeping track. Simple key. I don't really know what I want to do with that. What do I usually use it on in my permadeath runs if I get that far? I don't think I've once used it on the sewers yet. I've definitely not used it on the temple down in Dirtmouth, up in Dirtmouth. So where do I usually use it? Where and for why? I don't know, I just can't imagine it, unfortunately. Is it a station maybe that I open? Are there stations locked behind it? Can't think of it, if there is. Yeah, I don't know. I do a little bit wish my memory was more airtight than it does seem to be at times. But alas, we play the cards that were dealt. We play the hand that we are given. Such is the way of the world. So many geospends over and over. Let me out of here, man. Capitalism's gone crazy in this dead city. Who is this geo even going to? There's no government. There's no society. Hopefully someone from Dirtmouth comes and picks it all up, because otherwise it's just going to go to waste. One of the hardest bosses in the game, this one is. truly a miracle that I got through unscathed. Hello, Charm Lover Sir Lubra. Do you happen to have a long nail I could purchase? Thank you. The long nail is just a good thing to have, to be honest. Divolen, mas. I guess I should go this way. Rather than just retracing my steps. Go to some new ground. You know what game I've saw recently that I did like watching someone else play is Mecha Chameleon and the other like Friendslop S games. What is that called? Gamble Together and stuff like that. If I got a group together for that, that would be pretty cool. Maybe that's something I'll try to do this weekend or next week or something. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it on stream, though. I don't know how comfortable all those people are being on stream. The kind of people that I know. I know at least one other streamer, though, so, you know, there's always that. Someone's shooting fireworks. They're not supposed to be, but they sure are. Sorry if y'all can hear that over the microphone. I'm hoping you can't. I know that I can, though, and it's going to annoy me even if y'all can't, so I apologize for my comments on it if you can't hear it. That's something that unfortunately can't be helped, though. It is the US of A. And it is that kind of weekend. Kind of want an apple. I bought myself some apples recently, and they were very good. I want to go get one. Maybe I'll treat myself to that after the stream for doing a good stream job. Vote now with your telephone. Should Magpie get herself an apple at the end of stream? 1 for yes. 2 for no. 3 for why the fuck are you having me vote on this? You're gonna do it anyway. Alrighty. Hello, hello. I've used the save file that I started to redo the usual stuff that I am doing, but I have not unlocked any new achievements yet. Part of the problem is that I don't remember what the achievements that I'm going for are, but the only one that I do remember is the Pale Ore one. By the Lantern. By the Mask Shard. Yeah, they are later mostly, that is true. And so I'm doing it not on Steel Soul so that I can yeah, I did get Killzoat. I did indeed in fact do that one because he's just so annoying. I know you were in here earlier in the stream, but I was trying to do the Pantheon that has the fanfic Zoat in it, and that just pissed me off so bad. So Zod is not going to be alive today, unfortunately. He's on the blacklist. Well, I hope the raids were at least fun, even if they were not successful. I could go turn in the grubs that I have, but I don't see the point in it really. So let's just keep going. Ooh, a new raid, exciting. One day I'll get into raiding. That is not a thing that I'm currently doing, but one day. Oh no. I hate getting bosses down low and then failing. That always feels slightly worse than other tries. But you know, it happens, it happens. Yeah, for sure, yeah. Being able to feel successful like that on an early attempt definitely sounds good. Hey, what am I missing? The fucking Soul Master. I just fucking completely forgot to do the Soul Master because I instead went on my errands. That's so funny. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. I guess I could, without killing the Soul Master, go this way, right? Maybe I'll do that this time. Sequence break. Turn around. I think the one reason I don't do raids is because I'm worried about like the raid calculations of like how much healing did you do, how much damage did you like pull your weight type stuff. And that's just the kind of pressure that being judged by my peers, not a whole lot of fun for me. There goes some more fireworks if you can hear them. Yeah, learning groups for raids definitely better than the alternative. Especially when you're new. Oh yeah, you can start to hear them a little bit quietly on the microphone now because I think these ones are closer than the other ones were. Happy 4th of July weekend, everyone. I'm hoping they're official fireworks and not just random people putting on fireworks because there's now a lot of them. And I don't know if y'all are aware of first of all where I live and second of all the rules about where I live, but Colorado Springs and Colorado in general have a lot of fires going on right now. And I just don't think that fireworks are good for a fire situation. But whatever. People do whatever they want and they don't really care about the consequences, and I'm going to not rant about that because I said I wasn't going to rant about it earlier, and then more fireworks started and I started ranting about it. Say lovey. I don't even remember what's this way, but now I'm here. Yeah, for a while there I wasn't hearing fireworks, and I heard some maybe like an hour ago, maybe less. And then those ones that were very close to my house went off. Or it sounded very close to my house. I don't know. I just don't know why people like fireworks. I get that exploding things is probably like fun, but it just stresses me out too much. I've never liked them even when I was a kid. I liked them for the like group atmosphere, but not the like the fireworks themselves. I don't know. Who am I to judge? I got enough weird shit going on in my brain. Oh man, it's so nice not being as stressed about dying, but it also is making me think about how I'm gonna have to redo all this and not die about it, and that's less fun. That part is a little bit less fun. You forgot you were talking about the game for a second. Yeah, valid. That was a bit of a harsh subject switch, I will admit. Not my best transition work. How do you get up here? Do you need the double jump? I think you do. I think you need them wings. I need some Red Bull. Dang it. Time to fight the crystal guy. Good morning, crystal guy. Do you have a nice sleep? Yeah, I can see how that context does not make what I said any easier. Goodbye, crystal guy. I suppose since there is a chance that I will die and actually respawn, I should rest at this bench so I don't go too far. If I do hit the deck in a negative way. Hit the deck parentheses negative. Dude, why are these guys so annoying? Alright. Alright. This place is such a maze that I still don't know what I missed. I mean, I do know that I have to go up and around for some of it, but the larger what I missed question still applies, I think. Oh, jeez. Why'd I do that? What the heck? That was a funny way to do that. And down we go. There you are, Mr. Gubb. I have found an exit for you. We are but pogoers in a pogo's world. Pogoing along. Well, that was unfortunate. Well, that was doubly unfortunate. The fireworks have stopped again. Seems like it probably was just a local group of people doing some fireworks, which I'm still slightly annoyed about, but I'm not going to air my grievances. But at least they have stopped. Hello, dreamers. How you doing? Sleeping, huh? Boy, I wish I could sleep. Boy, howdy. I did miss the super dash because I didn't go like as exploration mode as I perhaps could have. So I need to go back and do that, which is annoying. Screwed that up a little bit. I did a little bit of screwing up. We all mess up sometimes. Don't know why I dashed there. I would like the dream now, please. So, of course, here's the question, right? Should I do Crystal Peaks first, or should I do Soul Master first? Now that I've missed 2 whole upgrades rather than just the one. I also need to start thinking about where the pale ore is because I have no friggin' idea at all. Even a little bit. I know where 3 are. from our little exploration. But I bet I couldn't even name where those three are. I can name two of them, I think. The one that I ended up getting, which I don't know that I could find right now, and the one at the top of Crystal Peak. That's about it. The third one, no idea. Shadow Man, Shadow Man. There's a man called Shadow Man. Yeah, let's just go do Soulmaster. I'll buy a couple things from the shops, then we'll go to Soulmaster. Bampanada. Ooh, I appreciate the extending of my lyrics. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, I don't have enough notches, do I? Okay. So we want to go to Queen Station and then down to the thingy mabobber. Or no, we want to go to City Storeroom, sorry. Sorry, Stag, we gotta go back. He doesn't even get paid or nothing. What a stag. Wrong one. But what is an essence of dreams? Do we know the lore between the essence of dreams and why dreamers are able to keep this place closed and all the other magic involved? I'm sure someone does. Someone's looked into the lore. I just don't remember. And or I never knew. Who knows? That's the funny thing about not knowing. You don't know if you've never known it or if you didn't, or if you are. And isn't that the truth? Yeah, it does not surprise me that there is a whole Hollow Knight YouTuber making those lore videos. Mayhaps I will look it up. Seems like a fun thing to watch. Mossbag? It's a hell of a name, if that is his name. I got all the essence. That is in fact his name. Well, I am impressed. It is a name that I will remember when I go to the YouTube next. So yeah, perhaps it is not his legal given name. Or maybe it is. Who knows? Who could say? No judgment to him if so, but some to his parents. Yeah. That is, in fact, a vibe. Alrighty. Really, what's going on here at this point is like we haven't even reached a thing that I haven't already done in Steel Soul. And so this is like the worst possible practice for Steel Soul until I get past these areas. Then we actually get into the stuff I need to practice. But right now it just feels like I'm doing a Steel Soul run, but without the stress of it actually being a Steel Soul run. You know what I mean? I'm always annoyed by how much health the, whatever those guys are called, have. Soul Warriors or whatever. Like you're in a time loop and you know this one will stick. Yes. That is true. That is a good way of putting it. That would be a fun, like, Groundhog Day-esque story of, like... I'm sure this has been done, actually, now the more that I think about it, but, like, someone who like, becomes very careless in a time loop and is, like, doing a lot of weird shit, and then one day he realizes that, like, all the weird shit he's done is actually gonna stick this time. Like, he goes past the time loop somehow. That would be unfortunate. Imagine the fucking anxiousness and bullshit you would have to go through there, and no one's gonna believe you, so you're gonna seem like a crazy person. Listen, last time I said this to you, you didn't remember it, so I didn't think it would have any consequences. What do you mean the last time you said this to me? This is the first time I'm hearing of it. It's a long story, though. Ooh, I don't know if I want to explain this to you. It would probably end up being a good story to talk about, like, internet culture and stuff. What would be even worse, and I don't. This one feels like it is much more likely to actually have been done rather than just my vague idea that, like, this doesn't feel like an original idea. Which is uh sort of like the Maze Runner or one of those, like, YA novels from the past, like, 20 years of, like, sticking a bunch of people into weird experiments to see what they do, having one of those be a time loop experiment, and then, like, you realize that in fact there were consequences to your actions, you just didn't realize that there was like a godlike outside observer that could see all the things you could do. That would be pretty rough too. Like how far would the experiment would be something to along the lines of like how far would you go if you knew you didn't have any consequences? And it was, I think in the Maze Runner it ended up being something like trying to test for people that were like good problem solvers or something. But in this case, it would be more of a like morality thing. I think. I don't know. I would have to flesh that out more. But I've already been here. Am I backtracking? I think I am. I think I watched a video about the Maze Runner recently. That's why that was the first thing that came to mind. But do I need to go down? What am I doing? No, down is wrong. Up is correct. I don't know where I am. Someone put me where I need to go. You missed the Maze Runner entirely. My I think it was my social studies teacher ended up being on a YA early reader book list sort of thing. So she got like the new what are they called? This was very long ago now, so I think it is fair for me to not remember, but like the Hunger Games and the Maze Runner and like books like that, she ended up getting advanced reader copies of, and she would like let some of the kids in school who she trusted take them out. I don't know if I ever took her up on that because I was a very insular kind of person. Still am, but that is how I was first introduced to the concept of a maze runner. And some people that I was friendly with, some acquaintances, some classmates, were equating it to being as cool as the Hunger Games, which I would say that the Maze Runner does not hold up if you read past the first book. I would say that even the first book is kind of rough. But isn't all YA fiction kind of rough if you look too deep into it, you know? I might die here just because I was ranting about YA novels instead of actually paying attention. Based on the plot summary that I remember, I think the issue was that he ended the first novel, in a place to try and set up the rest of the story, and then, well, first of all, he fell into the male author trap of does not know how to write females or people with a different experience than him very well. But the second trap was he like set up the novel to like do a certain thing, and then he got a book deal that seemed to like stretch the story or change the story in some way, and so he had to come up with a different story, and that did not work out. There were many a plot hole and many a thing that didn't really make sense, and he kind of just like didn't do his research on certain things. Like he didn't care about certain real world why can't I say that word? Real world occurrences and things like that. So there's just a lot of holes. But yeah, I agree that being cool to middle schoolers is much different than is worth reading in your 20s and 30s. It was one of those books where I couldn't tell if I was just not into reading, because that was around the third book especially came out in a time where I sort of stopped caring as much about reading and was much more about like disassociating in various games and media and stuff. But the the third book, I think that's where I fell off, where I like read the second book and I like vaguely understood what was going on, but like wasn't really clear about it. And then the third book, I don't even know if I ever finished the third book, to be honest, because I didn't when I watched that video about it and like they started doing the plot summary, there was one point where I was like, oh, I don't remember any of this. But again, it could just be that I was like uh not that into reading at the time, or who knows what, but I think even me back then knew that the third book was not it. And the second book kind of wasn't either. If anyone would not like spoilers about the Maze Runner series, you may want to uh pause for a second or something. Um, but I am gonna spoil it in a second here because this one part of the book just is so fascinating to me as like a failed thing. I think I have to go back up is what I'm trying to remember. Anyway, so spoilers, which I don't know how to. There's not like a good way for me to put it on screen, I guess, but the end of the first book of the Maze Runner, they escape the maze, and some people die, right? And then, and then the organization that they are that is like doing the research about the maze is like, hey, just so you know, like this is all a test, and I understand that like it kind of sucks that we kept you locked away for a while, but like here's the plan. We're gonna like do some more tests, and like you're all special, and you like agreed to this. We just sort of wiped your memories to make sure that you didn't remember that you agreed to this and whatever. And so that was all fine and dandy. And then the way that the book is set up is some mercenaries burst in through the door, some rebel group or some shit, burst in through the door, kill all of the scientists in the room, steal the kids, and go, hey, we're saving you, let's get out of here. And then that's where the book ends with a final like third person note that is left behind being like, hey, here's the plan. We're going to like kidnap these kids. And so then they trust their captors, but it turns out the captors are just us, but like different versions of us. So like, you know, that's the plan. And so we all know, we the reader in the meta narrative know what's going on. And then the next book starts and it's like, hey, you're just back to the organization. There's just no follow through with that plot at all. They just fully gave up on it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, where like I think it ended up being where the second book, like if you cut the second book from the story, maybe some people would be dead, or like maybe some things would have changed, but on a meta narrative level like nothing changes. Like you could you could not read the second book, and everyone the narrative would be in the same fucking place, which is that there's still no cure for like the scientist bullshit. They're still with the scientists. They're still like, it's all bullshit. It's so funny. He fumbled the bag so hard. Truly, just did not do that well. All right, so now I need to go back to the Crystal Peak and get the other power up that I missed. But yeah, when I heard that was the like plot, which I didn't remember obviously because I was a kid, but when I heard that was the plot, I was like, oh man, I can already tell that this book series is not going to go well. And then like none of the skills that they actually prepared for in the maze turn out to mean anything. And apparently they just like, the way that they solve the maze is by getting their memories back and realizing that they're all in a thing that like they designed. So the kids just like never solve a problem on their own. They have to use either their past selves or the scientists to solve anything, which also is kind of wild. Like, it's a YA novel. Why don't the kids have any say in what's going on? So it was just, the Maze Runner is a wild thing. Maybe I'll find that that video essay I watched on it and link it to you so that you can, instead of hearing it from me, hear it from someone who actually knows what they're talking about. Because holy shit, is it a wild ride. Okay, the spoilers are over. Fuck. Yeah, like literally any other solution that is not oops, the kids learned how to do the thing. Which like the solution that they do come up with to learn their memories is like risking their lives, so that's cool. But also like I don't know. The whole thing is kind of freaky, kind of screwed up. I think there almost certainly I would so not be oh, apparently there's also sorry. I'm doing the thing where I have like six different trains of thought going on and the caffeine has worn off, so I have no stimulants, so my brain is doing the ADHD thing. Let me start over. Also apparently the author then wrote 2 prequel novels to try and retcon a bunch of the stuff and make it make more sense, and it does in fact make it make less sense. So that also is a good sign. They really did their best there, you know. But yeah, anyway, the way that they solve things is like through telepathy and like learning their own memories, and like not at all the ways that I probably would have it be done. But it's sort of like the way that it is described in the plot summary that I found is like there was a cool idea here, and then they didn't know where they were going, and so they just sort of like threw a bunch of stuff in. And that I understand that from like a, you know, TTRPG game master perspective, where like being a storyteller, sometimes you screw up and you have to like retcon things and stuff. But I didn't think that happened in like published novels that got very large enough to like have movies about, you know? But what do I know? Please, let me pick up the thing that I'm never going to use. All right, so how do I get to the place that I need to go? I think I need to go up and to the right is really the generalized thing. But yeah. We did grow up in a time of dystopian YA novels that probably weren't actually good. There were some that I think can still hold up. Like I think the idea of the Hunger Games still holds up, even if like the movies or the novels don't. And I think that there are I don't know. There were a couple more that I can name that probably are also bad. There's probably more bad than good, to be honest. Probably a lot more bad than good. Like what was that one? I remember there was one that was called like I Am Number 4 or something like that I don't remember anything about. There was one that was called like Divergent that I don't remember anything about. Like those ones I think were we could put in the these were bad camp. I think those ones, especially since I can't remember anything about them, it's fair to say probably not great. Divergent I do know a little bit about. I do remember that one a little bit better, so I think I agree with you that it's probably above average for how bad the rest of them were. But yeah. Is I Am Number 4 the one with that famous actor from like the Percy Jackson series or something? Like I feel like that's the only thing I remember about I Am Number 4 is that there was a movie tie-in that had some actor that got famous some other way. And that's the extent of my memory. Don't remember the plot, don't remember if it was actually all that popular, just dystopian YA novel with a movie tie-in. I need to go up and to the right still. But I don't have my compass on to know if I've already missed my turn. Unfortunately. Of course, I'm the like millennial Harry Potter generation rather than like the Percy Jackson generation, but I think it has the same vibe of like that was a something something. I don't know. I'm number 4. I don't know about the movie or whatever. I just remember it being it something something. Wait, what? So the main character holds his uncle upside down to prove that he's like grown up and like made good decisions. What the fuck? I disagree with the quote unquote parenting style there, but okay, sure. Fuck. I need to go this way to grab this thing. Oh, he was just being bratty or whatever. That's even worse. Give me this thing. I'm gonna hold you upside down. Which, by the way, like YA novels and like I don't remember if I am number 4. Like, why is he called number 4? Probably some, main character energy, like superhuman complex thing. But what was I gonna say? But like holding someone upside down when they are like a full grown person is like unrealistic, right? So that's another thing of like, I don't know. It's a whole thing. I feel like I lost my train of thought there enough that I don't even know if I got my point across, but YA fiction really, really had its time there. It was levitation. Oh, even better. Truly a great time in YA fiction. Which like now all YA fiction is just like catchy, uh, vaguely emo goth. What am I doing? Catchy emo goth cover so that people pick it up, and then whether or not it's actually good, I'll never know because I just have a stack of books like that. What if the Hunger Games but feels like a very large genre? How do I get up there? What am I missing? Hello, let me in. Oh, there we go. I remember this one scene and then I didn't read the rest of the book. That's valid. That is so valid. It was 80% of the way through the book. Oh man. I don't know if I could do that. I like maybe it's my completionist thing, but I have a lot of trouble not finishing the things I start unless I have a reason not to, you know. It is wild that scene was so impactful that it made you not even finish it. That's pretty wild. I think I need the super thing. Super dash. Super dash. Super hot. Super hot. Excuse me, let me through. Hello. I'm just a bug. Ooh, what the heck? Didn't expect to take damage there. That's unfortunate. Also didn't expect to take damage there. That's also unfortunate. Please. Please, why am I doing this? Well, there's the first death. Just me being bad at parkour. Oh, man, where did I not freaking... Oh, man. I didn't do a bench. I'm a silly. How do I get back there? Oh, man. Now I'm going to be annoyed at myself for a while. Wait, what? Is this item number 4 still, or is this a different book? Because... Oh, no, actually... Was this like an attempt at a love triangle thing? Because YA books tend to have the love triangle problem too, where it's like we need to introduce this which is another thing the Hunger Games did, to be fair, but like maybe in the Hunger Games it was slightly more well thought out. I don't know if that is a thing that I could actually say though, unfortunately. But what was I saying? I think I know, like that plot of like meet person 2 months later, change your entire plan about it. Maybe it's just a very common maybe that's just a very common trope or plot or something. And so there might be many books that have used such a device. But I think I have read either that book or a book that uses a similar trope that I also was like, ugh, dude, please. All right. So I need to go there. I'm currently there. So I need to go right up, 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 up. I just don't know if I can from here. I assume I can. What's through here? And 1 week later, they were totally in love and it was totally life-changing. Love at that age does feel life-changing, to be fair. Like, I've been the head over heels dumbass changing my life for people. But, like, in situations where it's, like, the end of the world or shit like that, I have a lot less sympathy for it, you know? I don't know, maybe I read too many YA books as a kid, but, like, I don't think I would be that dumb. I did some pretty shitty things, pretty weird things for love back in ye olde days. But I don't think I would go, you know, abandoning the prophecy for it. Or whatever. I don't know where the fuck I'm going also. Where is this? What am I doing? Who could say? I hope I don't die again and lose all my freaking geo, though. That would be unfortunate. Let's go back and not do that, hey? Man, I do wish I could remember what book it was that annoyed the shit out of me with that kind of plot, though. That way we compare if they were the same book or not. Alas. How do I go up from here? What's the, like, plan as far as getting back to where I was? Okay, let's stop here. I want to go left and up, it looks like. Right? Nope, this is right. Oh, yeah. No, if you, like... If you're on the Arrow A spectrum and you've never had that kind of, like... I would rather die than be without you kind of bullshit teenage love experience, I can see how the patience for that kind of feeling is just gone, right? Like, looking back on it as a, like, full-fledged patent pending adult, I probably would also have no patience for it, but let kids be kids and all that does have, unfortunately, a little bit of sway with me because of my bullshit trauma history. What am I doing? I'm like here. I need to be here. How do I get there? This way? Question mark? No. Maybe I need to turn the compass on. There we go. I figured it out. Let's go again. Let's go again. Dude, I just like... I do not want anything to do with those kind of romance stories anymore, though. I think I'm good, actually. There was a time where I was being a there was a good time where I was what would you call it? Not a, like, sensitivity reader, but like a freelance, like, reader of book that also gives vague edit notes, that it's not like an editor or a copywriter or whatever. I don't remember what that's called. But man, the kind of romance stories that some people write and, like, it works for them is fucking ridiculous. I read a lot of weird... Oh yeah, beta reader sounds correct, I think. But yeah, I read a lot of weird, like, pseudo romance and even, like, full-fledged, like, almost smut level romance during that time. And let me tell you, whew, the amount of, like, weird drama and, like, fall in love in, like, no time flat stories that people come up with. It's a wild, wild thing that I do not identify with in the slightest. Now that I think about it, I don't know if any story I have right now has romance in it. So maybe I'm just burnt out on all that stuff, and so take it or leave it, you know? I think one of my stories had romance in it in a previous iteration. I don't know if it still does. The rest of them, though, I don't think still do. That maybe gives me a bit of insight into how I feel about the whole thing, to be honest. My favorite was that when someone sent me, like someone's kinky writing about, like, non-consensual bullshit, and I was like, "Ooh, I was like, "Hey, I don't know if you've ever written a woman before, but, like, don't, please." And he was like, "Oh no, sorry, this was like this, like, genre." And I was like, "Okay, maybe tell people that you're writing that rather than just sending them a manuscript." Because I judged you super hard not knowing the context. And even with the context, like, it's kind of rough, buddy. Especially if you're a dude writing that kind of stuff. I think differently of you. All I want is a man to control me. No, I'm good, actually. Thanks. I would like to be a person that never sees a man again. That seems better to me. It was just the weirdest, grossest thing that I was ever paid for. I don't remember if I like refunded the person and was like, no, or if I like just wrote a very unhelpful review at the end of it, but whatever it was, would not recommend. Hopefully that person learned their lesson, though, for their future kink writing. Oh no, it wasn't actually a grub. What are we gonna do? To the elevator. Alrighty. Me too, man. Alright. We're basically at the place now where, as a Steel Soul, I would be... stressing about dying or not dying. But since I've already died, and I've proved that... it's all good, and I'm not explicitly dying about it, then I guess I should figure out what I'm doing next, huh? I could go back and like explore King's Pass and the areas of Green Path I didn't explore and stuff like that. I could go down to the resting grounds and start making my way over to this Dreamer over here, unlock the west side of the city, and then head down into the Deep Nest sort of area. I don't know. I haven't really decided what I want to do next now that it's not permadeath. But probably a good thing to figure out, one would think. Love at first sight as a flawed thing would kind of mess you up. That would kind of mess you up is pretty good theme for one of my projects. I do recommend it as a concept. I think my life experience does dictate that it's kind of fucked, but you know, why don't we put our characters through fucked situations to see how they would handle them, you know? That's our job as authors. I haven't put it in those words, but that's a good summary of one of the things that we'll grapple with. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I really need to get another charm slot, though. Where can I do that? I think I need enough money to buy like 2 or 3 different charms from What's Her Butt. Salumbra. I'm sure I have a story in me somewhere about the kinds of shit that I put myself through as a teenager, but I don't know if I'm ready to open that can of worms yet. I think I'm good just like having dealt with it the way that I did through therapy and shit and not trying to examine it further. I'm good. I'm actually good. It is very hard for me to I got confused because I thought this was not the place that I was going, but here we are. Time to learn a nail master technique that I'm never actually going to use. Nail art, that's what it's called. What was I saying? Right, so it's very difficult for me to determine what to write about because really the stories that I like are happy endings is not the right way to put it, but like overall the message is like there is a success involved in the end. But I don't feel like there's much to be learned from a lot of the shit that I put myself through other than I got through it. And I just don't think that makes a very good novel. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's a YA novel out there that does what I think about better than I can put it. And that's good for that author, you know? It's also not the kind of stuff I read though, so maybe I'm not the best judge of it. In general. I don't even know what I'm doing here, man. What's the point of the Howling Cliffs even? Collect some more essence? Get a couple more charms? I guess get a couple more charms is actually not a bad thing. Because then I will not need to buy as much from Salubro. I like the howl for the Howling Cliffs. That caught me off guard because I didn't know what you were referencing until I remembered that we're in the Howling Cliffs. Oh dear. I missed my jump. Oh geez. Oh geez, I forgot there were spikes there. Oh gosh. Oh, it's all going to shit. No! Oh, I saved it. Holy butts. I remember I don't think it was your story, although it may have been. I can't even think of a classmate that it could have been that isn't you, though. But in college, I remember there was a writing seminar or whatever workshop that I took where I did not realize that the story was in fact a retelling of Aladdin for a while. And that for some reason I thought of that, and I'm still a little bit embarrassed about it to this day. Turns out I'm still not completely over it. Who was it? Obviously, I'm not going to say their name on stream, but the fact that I can't remember who it was is annoying me because I think I really enjoyed their writing too, so it felt even worse. Oh yes. Little workshop moments to really rely on, you know? The story that we were in whatever senior seminar or whatever the fuck. I don't remember the names of any of the classes. But the like group project thing that we did, your project for that was really good, and I think about my little villain that I made for that very good. I don't know what I would do with that story now though. Psychic bullshit. It was like half um it was like half like fairy tale-esque writing with like the person that like doesn't know what the point is and that kind of shit, and then half the worst villain you can think of doing horrible shit, but like still at kind of a fairy tale level. And I just don't know what I would do with that story, which is probably why I never went any further with it. But I do think of that character still. He was a very fun character to write. Something with an A, I think his name was. I've moved in my chair enough that I've now kind of not really decided how to sit, which is making. Oh, here's where the circus is gonna spawn. That's exciting. Hello, circus. Circus, circus. It's a circus. Ah! Almost just got my hand caught in my chair. Oh no. But yeah, I do think that if and when you return to that project, I would be very excited to read it. I remember very much liking it. A grub, you say? But where? There you are. Down the hole. Yeah, that's how many of my stories are too. I'm very much at a point in my life where, like, if I vibe with something, then I'm more likely to consume a lot more of it than try to produce new things or try to watch new stuff. I think it's a bit of an autism ADHD fixation type thing right now. So I've mostly been like rewatching Avatar and Avatar Korra and stuff like that, rather than actually trying to come up with new stories or like revisit the old stories that I have. Which does not necessarily mean it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it does mean that I unfortunately have nothing to show for the various writing and things I've done. If I could write a story as good as Avatar The Last Airbender, though, I feel like that would be my life's work. Like, I just hold that show in such high regard. Even still, having rewatched it decades apart. Talk about a YA story gone right, though, you know? There's such good, like, YA themes in it without feeling like it's, like, bullshit. Please, let me in. Let me in. Do you happen to remember off the top of your head what the 100 essence upgrade for the dream nail is. Is it worth going back and getting? Probably not. To be fair, probably not. Yeah, to have any to even be in the same conversation as Avatar The Last Airbender would be like even good enough for me, you know? I was talking earlier in the stream. I don't know if you were here or lurking or whatever, but I was talking early in the stream about like how I don't really have ambition anymore. Like I think I never really had ambition. I think it was just placed upon me. And so I don't want to be like famous like the Avatar The Last Airbender people are, or like whatever, but I do think that writing something with that much of an impact would be just so cool. Maybe I'll write it like anonymously and then just never answer any questions about it. That way I'm not famous. But that's assuming that I know that it is the thing, you know? Which you can't know unless you're a time traveler. Yeah. Yeah, even having that level of impact on any amount of people, be it 1 or 100 or whatever, as opposed to the probably millions that I've seen it and enjoyed Avatar The Last Airbender would be so cool. But alas, that would mean I actually have to finish a project. And that's hard. Aye, there's the rub. To dream or not to dream. To sleep. Yeah, I don't know the full monologue, unfortunately. Alas, I tried. For in the sleep of writing what plot holes may come. So true. I just wish that like the part of my brain where I'm in a TTRPG and I'm like, but what if I add this story thread in? And what if I add this story thread in? These are all such cool ideas. I wish that part of my brain also figured out what the ending of those would be, because then I could probably finish a writing project or at least fucking plot one out, right? Instead, I just come up with new ideas, and then who knows what the ending is going to be, but it's not going to be for 600 pages that I'm not going to write. Oh, I should probably go down to Green Path from here rather than whatever the fuck I'm doing. Is that this way? I think it's this way. Yeah, even figuring out, like, I don't know if you ever read my River's End story, for example, but, like, I set up so many conflicts without actually knowing what the conflict was, and it turns out it's not good to plot a story that way. Pro tip for any writers out there. Because then you just have a person sit in a room for 3 weeks in universe and not know what they're doing in that room, other than hiding from the cops, and who knows how they're gonna unhide from the cops. They're just in that room forever now. Is it like I was gonna name someone who and be like, you know, if only I was as notorious is not the right word, but like well written as insert name of author here. Stephen King, maybe James Patterson, one of them. To like just you know, here's a plot. Let me start and end the plot sort of thing. But I just don't have that kind of brain. I need to work for 7 years on the same book. I'm more the George R. Martin side of writing, and it will never come out. All right, press F to pay respects for our fallen comrade Zote. Ignore the fact that I'm pushing his head into a hole because I hate him. Goal. I'm sure there's someone out here who actually likes Zote, and they've probably turned off the stream multiple times since I started. But boy, do I hate that man. I don't know why. There's just a deep hatred in my soul for that little bug. I set up the central conflicts and don't know how to set up. Yeah, like, how dare they need us to set up multiple conflicts? That's called being greedy. Let's just have the one. All right. And when I come up with other conflicts, they don't need to get resolved. Who cares if they are plot holes that don't make any sense? Fuck. I do is the answer, and that's why the books never get written. Ooh, we should try writing short stories. I always feel like my short stories fall flat too, though, so it's probably a bigger issue than just size of plot, to be honest. But what do I know? I'm just a me. Can you refight this guy? No, not that guy, because you never fought him in the first place. You fought Hornet. Yeah, she adds in those different mechanics the second time. How dare she? I don't think I can actually do anything over here, and I think I already know the answer that I can't actually do anything over here, but I'm gonna try anyway. What else haven't I done, you know? Ooh, I haven't put that rock down, for instance. If I explain this joke hard enough, it'll get funny eventually. That's me when streaming. Same brain. I don't even remember when the Hornet refight is, though, is the issue. I'm worried I'm gonna just like end up there. Although I did fight it in the Pantheon, I think. So I think I would be okay fighting her again. I just think it would be difficult. Without all my godly powers. Is it this place that I'm trying to get to? Please don't die. Where the butts am I now? This looks like a station. Or like a storeroom or something? What the heck? There's Geo up here, though. There's Geo down here, though. Well, now I'm just confused. Where am I? Who am I? What am I missing? I fear that if I stream much longer, it's just going to turn into me silently exploring Hollow Knight. Which, like, is a vibe. But I don't know if it's the vibe that I want to stream. I feel like it would get boring. I'm going to put my compass on, though, because I'm getting lost. Let's shade it for the soul catcher, I guess. What else we got? Yeah, so I explored, like, this area. This is the way I think I was trying to go. Oh, it also is midnight for me, so that's also an issue. I do need to probably wake up tomorrow at a pseudo-reasonable time. Where am I going? I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't know that I'm doing it right. This way? Mayhaps. Seems right to me. Bang, 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 bang. Jump. I missed. I missed. And then I shot again, and I missed. I wouldn't say I'm, like, against reaction streamers, but I would say that I am nervous about the copyright consequences of being a reaction streamer. And as such, even though I do want to just play that Game Grumps bit on loop right now, I'm not going to. But it would be fucking funny to just hear, I missed, and then I shot again, and I missed again, over and over again right now. That's the kind of sleep-deprived bullshit that I'd be into. Yeah, I could get away with it once, but I just want it in my ears over and over and over again. For no real good reason, to be honest. Is there a charm at the end of this, or a what? I don't remember what's at the end of this. I should probably just, like, go get it, though, whatever it is, rather than thinking about it. Oops. Well, I survived. It's a charm. Well, I do need charms. Oh yeah, it's Thorns of Agony, the one where you deal damage to things that have dealt damage to you or whatever. Yes. Well, a charm is a charm. Maybe I'll go back to Salubra and get my charm notch. Down here? And then to the left? No. Up here and then to the left? Yeah. The charm was spikes. Not only are you going to find spikes there, but you're going to also find a charm that is spikes. Funny how that works. No, I fell. I risked it for the best ticket. Rest in pieces, my guy. Nope. Frick. Take two. Just made it. Yeah, I do think bouncing on them is a lot more fun. So that's valid. Oh, I forgot about that. Well, now I'm low on health is the issue. No, I almost made it. Oh, what an annoying thing to have to redo if I have to redo it. Just try not to hit any more spikes, alright, little knight? That is my task for you. Thanks. Hello, painter. In another life, the little knight would be a painter, thanks to his help from the paint master. But not in this life. He has other things to do. I wish I could teleport out of here. This is such a long freaking run back. Here I go. I'm just a little guy with two little legs, and I'm walking as fast as I can. Just a little guy with two little legs, and I hope no one stops me, 'cause I don't want to stop. I could be dashing and crystal dashing, but like, why would I do that when instead I could sing a weird song? Is there anything else? Maybe this thing? I don't remember what's over there though. Let's go find out. No, I missed. Oh, I missed. Ah, shoot. I reacted way too slowly to that. Oh no, I reacted way too slowly to that. Oh, geez. Oh, gosh. It's all falling apart. Please. There we go. It's benching time. I'm benching. Alright, so then from here it's to the left, down, and then to the left some more. Maybe that just brings you into Fog Canyon, though. Maybe that's why there's nothing there. I still don't remember where you get the Shadow Dash, though, so I think either way, I'm not really going to make much progress into Fog Canyon. It's probably in Deep Nest, if I had to guess. It seems like the kind of bullshit they would be into. Do I want to go up here? I guess. Is there anything else up here? No. Okay. Now, I don't know what the point of this place is, but I'm going to explore as long as I can. Because I can. Secret. Look how secret this secret was. So secret. Well, I was trying to keep it all here, but that's fine, I guess. I didn't need all that geo. Some of it could go in the water, I guess. I remember this place. I do. This is what the little geoflies are for. You know what? You do make a compelling argument. I don't remember what that's referencing. Is that referencing the Queen's Garden sort of area? Is that what's over there? Mayhaps. Because isn't the king of the Pale King or something like that? So then the Pale Queen would be the other being? I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. I'm sure it makes sense in the lore. The lore is all important. Please. No. What did I just pogo off of? That was wild. I don't think they're the same variety of creature, actually. Oh, interesting. I am intrigued. Color me intrigued. How very, very interesting. The Stone Sanctuary has a Essence Warrior in it that I don't really want to screw with right now, so I guess I'm just gonna make my way out of this place. I guess I did accomplish a little bit. I don't feel like I accomplished a lot. And I did just yawn for a full, like, 6 minutes. I don't know. Time isn't real. Alright, well, let's say that I explored most of Green Path. I don't think there's anything that I missed that I can get to right now that I want to get to right now. So, what do I want to do instead? I guess I want to go up this way and into Forgotten Crossroads, because then I could go up here. So let's do that. Although, is that what I want to do, or do I want to go down? I guess it doesn't really matter because they're both in the same place. So whatever. Whichever way I decide to go, it's going to be this way. I don't think I can get up there, yeah? Yeah. Gotta go this way. I looked at my map and then continued going the wrong way. Not a good sign for my ability to use brain function at the moment. That water and apple that I'm dreaming of right now for my post. Oh, there's a grub here that I always forget to get. Now I'm gonna get it. You're welcome, grub. I remembered about you. What's up here? I don't know. How do I find out? How do I get there? Up here, maybe? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Is it up here? What the frick? That apple and water that I was thinking of getting is sounding a lot better now that I'm more tired, which... There's no way that there's a way... Okay, I don't know, whatever. I will find a way to knock that thing down at some point. That is my new goal in life. I will have completed Hollow Knight when I knock that thing down. Frick. And away we go. I was a bird murderer there. I'm not proud of it. But sometimes you just have to do the things that the speedrunners do. How much... How much stuff did I miss is really the question. I don't even know how to answer that question, I guess. I know one thing I could do, though. Which is go up here. No. I was trying to be clever and I wasn't. I hate it when that happens. And now I have to go reset the thing because I fell down a hole. Ah, what silly of me. What's over here? Is this the boss that I died to that one time? I think so. Or those 2 times? I don't remember how many times I've died to it. A little bit of action. A little bit of intrigue, perhaps. A little bit of causing my own death. What is the point of this dead end? Someone tell me. If there's a dead end, there must be a secret. Those are the rules of how I want Metroidvanias to work. Yeah, it is to vex me personally. You're so right. I freaking already lost 1 health from this boss, and I didn't even start the fight yet. That's impressive. Ooh. Ooh, I almost dodged. Oh, I'm on 1 health. Oh no. I'm really not good at fighting this boss, huh? I'm really struggling. Oh no. I've made a mistake. Frick. I really need to remember that now that I'm not playing permadeath, resting at benches is kind of non-negotiable. Frick! Sorry, that was pretty loud. My chill sleepy time stream does not support me yelling in surprise when I fall in the wrong way. Maybe I need to add a compressor to my voice so that I can't do that. I might not be that far, but it feels far, and that's why I don't like it. Hello, Shadow Man. This must be the closest bench. Well, actually, the closest bench is probably the Spirit. What do I keep calling Spirit? The Hot Springs. Now that I think about it. Well, this is good enough, I guess. Well, maybe it's not actually. It is pretty far still. But that means that no, that is pretty close actually, comparatively. The Ancestral Mound might be the place I want to be. How do I get to the Ancestral Mound? Did I miss it? No, it's down here. See, that wasn't too bad. Have I only died twice? Because I just realized I never updated the death counter. Let's hope I only died twice. I'm almost certainly not going to spend the time to double check whether or not I've only died twice, so the official record so says that I've only died twice, and that is how it's going to be. How did I... Ooh, I am very good at game. Hi, bud. Oop. I screwed that up a little bit. There we go. See, I can beat this boss. I'm not just bad. I'm also sometimes good. Okay, what else was I going to do? All right, go up to the essence thing and collect the rest of the essence, and then go to the grub guy and collect the rest of the grub. And then I might end the stream there because it is getting late. I still have an apple and a water to eat and drink. And then I'm going to be awake for 6 more hours because my brain is bad at sleeping. All right, back up to the grub father. Meow. Wow, wow, wow. Drown me in money. Give me all the geo that I could desire. Alrighty. That feels pretty successful, I would say. Look at all the grubs I've returned. Didn't quite get the pale ore yet, though. But that's okay. One day I will. I don't think I have anything else here I want to buy. Yeah. But I am going to buy the last mask shard from this guy. It's not the last mask shard, but it's the last one for the upgrade I want. For the mask upgrade that I am about to get. And then I don't think I need any of this stuff. I could buy the simple key. I'm not going to, though. And then let's just take a shortcut by going this way. Can you take me to the Forgotten Crossroads, please? Sano. I dislike that I took damage there, but I guess that's fine. Give me more charm slots. I want to be notched up, dude. Well, we obviously want Soul Catcher, but I guess we'll also equip Grub Song while we're here. All right. So then That leaves us in a nice place where next stream I will go further than any of my permadeath streams have gone. But in the unfortunate place that it is not a permadeath stream. It is just practice for the permadeath. And does not have any bearing on any of the Steel Soul achievements at all. Instead, we are hunting much different achievements later on in the game that I'm sure will have consequences that I cannot foresee. Have I already gotten this? I'm almost certain that I have now I think about it. Yeah. I'm just trying to get back to the station. It's station time. And then we'll return to the Pantheon grind once I am less annoyed at Zote and his ability to end my run every time I do that third Pantheon. Because wow, did that get old. Oh, there is one more thing I want to do before the end of the stream, actually. One more little itty bitty thing. This place looks like it's not doing too hot, huh? What happened here, internet? Was there a containment breach, perhaps? Oh, I didn't realize I would have to fight things in here. That's annoying. Come out of the background. Come fight me. It's fine. I'm already here, so I might as well. Ooh, I do not like how little health I have. If I had remembered that I had to fight something there, I don't know that I would have done this, but here we are. The glowing womb. Alrighty, let us get to a bench and then call it a stream. We are back to benching time. Oh, wait. One more thing. Just while we're here, you know, we might as well. Hello, I'm here to ruin your life. Okay, bye. I could do the false knight refight. I'm not going to. That officially goes over the limit of things I'm willing to do at the end of the stream before I finally turn off the stream. Is there a secret over here? Why is this here? Alrighty. Well, with that, I will wish all of you a good night or good time zone if it is not night for you. And hopefully I will see you again in the future. Yeah, good progress on this save that I definitely feel good about. 3 hours. Wow. Okay. Well, all Gucci. Doesn't even give me a completion percentage yet. Didn't realize that happened. Bye-bye.